So I was actually playing CTF. It was kind of fun. You gotta think about, you know, what do I want to do with my life, right? I think I was pretty happy when I was, you know, bumming around and traveling. I was just seeing what lights were blinking, but it was just my computer. Oh, I got a new MacBook. Is really no one here yet? I got a new MacBook. I got a 16-inch MacBook, so you're on here right now. I bought the cheap one. Hello! We're on Catalina, which was kind of annoying to get OBS to work. A Cheese Danis, thank you for subscribing. All right, we here. All right. Yeah, you should subscribe. Subscribe if y'all like the copyrighted music. Oh, there's a Pokemon speedrun. All right, the music's too loud. All right, guys, let's go. All right, so what's Advent CTF's Easter egg? If you guys have better things for me to solve, I was just gonna do micro corruption. Wait. You know what? Who was complaining? Were you telling you're a non-subscriber and you were complaining? Dude, mute it. That's right. Mute it. Mute it. All right. If you want to complain on my stream, you got to be a subscriber. You all know the rules. Sign up for this shit. Oh, great. Have I ever written any short of shellcode before? Yeah, let's go hours. Let's go. How good am I with C++? I'm a fucking beast, dude. I'm pretty good with assembly. I'm pretty good with architectures other than... Nah, I'm not that good at that. I don't know, man. I'm kind of rusty at reverse engineering. And yeah, I've forgotten kind of to do all that stuff. My name is George Hotz. Yeah. Can we acknowledge publicly that I played? Sure, why not? No, I don't work for the security industry. No, I've never done research. I'm always a student. How many years of professional experience do I have? 0.1. Anything else you might want to tell us? What's up? All right, let's go. Ugh. What? I have to wait? This is terrible. Thank you for signing up. You should receive an email from support@microcorruption shortly. If you do not receive this email, check your spam filter. I also booked an American Airlines flight and I didn't get it. Well, we might not be able to play micro... Yo, is this guy who was complaining about how loud my music was and now he's asking about fucking cars? All right. You're not banned, but, you know, you're triggering me. You're triggering me this afternoon. Don't trigger me. All right. Let's go. Thank you for signing up. You should receive an email. Let's see. Is it in my spams? It's not my spams. Is it in my all mails? What? Oh. All right. Well, we can all just sit here and wait while I get the confirmation email. I played CTF this weekend. I played 2 CTF. Let's see, is it up? Yeah. Let's see where I am on the scoreboard. I think the competition's over. Yeah, I got 31st. Woo! Tom Cruise. I don't know. Is there better things to practice on? Because this is crap. My email's not coming. I don't know. What else should I practice? All right, maybe we should practice some web. I heard about Gruyere. Here we go. I'm bad at web, guys. So y'all not going to see some good skills here. All right, let's go. Yeah, all right. Using a web proxy. How do I play this? Is the first challenge finding this stuff? Who's complaining? If you want to complain, you gotta subscribe. Oh yes, alright, let's go. Start Gruyere, let's play. Alright. So let's find some exploits. Sign up. All right. Let's see. Can I, oh yeah. Can I put in script? No, that didn't work. But I can use these. My micro-corruption email yet? No. I think micro-corruption is just broken. Upload. Can upload files. Find a reflected XSS attack. What we want is a URL. Whoops. When we click on it, it will execute a script. All right, let's. I'm really bad at web, guys. Like, I don't know if I can do this. Does this work or? Oh, they've changed the word script to the word blocked. Oh. Script document.write 0+1. Can I enter a link in? All right, we're gonna bypass the filter logic. All right, guys, all right, we're gonna try to do it. Can I send an image? Yeah, images work okay. But if I do script, what happens? Just get alert 1. All right, it's changing the word script to the word blocked. So these are, that means black box? Yeah, challenges that can be resolved using black box techniques. Oh. Oh, well, this is kind of a hint. Look, they tell, and you know what? I always want to use the hint. Inject the color value into the profile. Let's see, blue? Oh, this sets my color there to blue. Oh, I see. Color colon blue. All right, maybe that one is a stored XSS. So what if I like... I don't want to go where you guys can't see it. So this says blue here. We're going to see. Maybe we'll get microcorruption, but I think that we can't sign up for microcorruption. Oh, you should receive an email shortly. Hotmail, Outlook are blocking this domain, but Google shouldn't be. Oh, I don't know. All right, let's just play web. JK, no confirmation email. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's try. What if I close that out and then I put script alert 1 there? Yeah. What if I do that? But apparently, by injecting a value into... Inject a script by setting the color value? I can do that? Wow, I have a lot to learn here. I think I have a lot to learn, guys. All right, so that quote was escaped. But style script injection. Well, I mean, I should at least be able to do cool stuff like, can I do blue and then can I do like font size 100? Is that gonna work? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look, these are like some elite MySpace hacks. You know what I'm talking about? All right, you know what? We're just gonna change it to CTF practice for skill. Because microcorruption's over. Should Tom Cruise return? There we go, that's a better title. That's a better title. I know I change the titles of my script a lot, but I try to keep you guys informed. Dat inspect element, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at the size of that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at the size of that font size. All right. Can we actually put scripts in there? DOM-based XSS. Oh. This looks nice. Wow, this Mac really uses a lot of, what's system report? What's the one I've got? Process monitor? No, that's Windows. Activity monitor? That's the one I want, yeah. This thing is, OBS is really, this CPU. Oh, it uses the same amount of CPU. This CPU is just a lot more powerful. I understand. So I got a 16-inch MacBook, yeah. Check it. They claim this is possible by injecting a value into an HTML attribute. And it looks like I can only get in the style tag. What if I escape that quote? No, doesn't even work. Okay, what CSS property allows me to use scripts? JavaScript DOM CSS. No, 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 no. The other way around. Can I actually do a cross-site scripting with this? URL, no, I don't think, I mean, yeah, I guess, no, I can't do on-click in style, right? No. I can't, it doesn't seem like I can end the quote. So if I end the quote, it just ends up in there. Like it ends up in the value. So it looks like all I actually can control over is the style tag. No, I can't escape the, how do I escape it? Like, it seems like it's already being escaped. Does that, oh, okay, okay, let's try that. Oh, it's this guy. Wait, this guy's talented. Swish, swish. JavaScript alert. Does this really work? Oh, I mean, I see what you're doing there. Yeah. Oh, well, okay, let's just modify that to not use, oh, and is this a max length thing or something? Blue semicolon. JavaScript alert 1. Doesn't work. Does this even still work in Chrome? Yeah. Huh. All right, should we look at the hint, guys? Ah, here we go. Preventing XSS attacks through CSS whitelisting. Let's read. Well, they didn't whitelist shit, so. Background image colon. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Did I forget the URL? I might have just forgot URL. No, I did URL. With, let's try expression. Oh, JavaScript. No, it's not JavaScript colon. I can just do expression. I don't need the JavaScript colon. Just alert 1 is fine. Alert 1 definitely works, right? Yeah. Those are browser extensions like NoScript. Disable. Wait, what? Wait. Did somebody else just do this? Oh, somebody hacked my Gruyere! Wait, somebody just hacked my Gruyere! I don't know how they did it. They looked up the answer. Oh, what cheaters! Oh, because they typed the number in. Oh, yeah, you guys are funny. You know, I didn't even check if the escaping was client-side or not. It's very possible. Oh, okay. So, if the escaping... Maybe the escaping's done client-side? Yeah. All right, let's go. Stop hacking my shit! Yeah, I've never actually used Burp. Let's do this. How did you know how to log in as Bob? Alright, that's it. You know what? I'm not telling you the password anymore. That's right. We're going to sign up for a new account. Chicken. And I'm not going to tell you the password. There we go. That's a good password. Yeah, let's sign in as Chicken. And, you know, unlike Bob, I didn't just make the password, I didn't just make the password Chicken again. Nah, it's all cool. But all right, let's see. I've never used this thing before. Well, this is expensive! Can I brew cask burp suite? Yeah, that's better. I love brew cask. It's my new favorite thing. Brew cask install. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, because that probably what's happening. Well, we can see if that escaping is happening client side. Oh no, my password, it leaked! The password was Bob, and I just leaked the password to Chicken. Yo, but nobody knows the password to Chicken. It's super secure. Alright, let's just make a new snippet. Just Chicken. Yeah. I know I spelled it wrong. All right, my site. Let's go home. All right, here we go. Chicken. All right. So Chicken's profile color is going to be red. That's good. But now, if I do a quote, let's go here. Yeah, we got to learn to use Burp. This is good. This is way better than micro-corruption. I'm really good at that micro-corruption stuff. But what I'm not good at is web. I'm actually terrible at web. So we're doing this. We're doing this instead. That's right. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. All right. Save profile. Well. No, I mean, that's just a normal escape, I think. Also, who saves stuff with a get? Maybe it's just because of... No, I still don't know how you did that. No, it's not a CTF. It's practice. We're doing practice. So when it's time to play real CTF, we're going to come back in beast mode. You know what I'm saying? This is going to be like that time Lance Armstrong came back. You forget, you know? You don't play these for a while. These are finals. Yeah, these are all... But yeah, I think we're going to be playing some CTFs. We're coming back. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I say this now, but then I'll probably get bored doing this again. All right, we're loading up Burp Suite. Let's go. No, I can't send notifications. This looks like a fucking Java app. Yeah. All right, I swear I've really never used this thing before. Wait, what? Running. Intercept is on. Okay, so I'll have to configure my Chrome to use as proxy or something? I assume I have to tell Chrome how to use the proxy. Well, we can do it in Firefox. Ugh, okay, how do I... This is pissing me off. We gotta... I hate when these things come up. How do I set the home page? Blank page. Yeah, now we're talking. Chrome doesn't let you do that. Chrome made me install an extension to do that. Okay. Proxy service started on 8080. All right, so let's set up the proxy service. I assume it's a SOX proxy. 8080, let's go. What? Proxy is localhost. Remember that time I installed Arch Linux? Okay, could this be an HTTP proxy? Maybe it's an HTTP proxy. Firefox Burp Suite configure. It's an HTTP proxy. Delete everything in the no proxy for field. But is the proxy... Oh, here we go. Oh. Intercept is on. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Oh, this is sick, man. I've never used this before. Forward, drop. What's action? Forward. Oh, that's nice. Forward. I kind of like this thing. I should just keep it around all the time. Install burp SSL cert. Who cares? By the way, I still haven't gotten any emails from micro-corruption. Okay. Someone broke chicken already. Because you know the secret password. Yeah, and this actually also broke this. Yeah, I guess I get it. Alright, let's turn intercept on. Now let's try, okay, so we'll say like on click alert 2. Update params headers hex. Alright, let's try that. Forward. Turn intercept off. No, that didn't work. You know, these things are always embarrassing for me because they show you that I don't really have any skills. First, let's check if this just even works. So if I do green and then I do forward. Forward, 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 forward. Oh, that didn't even work. Alright, well, this is just because I'm not using burp correctly. Okay, let's turn on message interception. Let's click update. And then let's change the color to green. And then now I can do forward. Turn intercept off. Oh, it's green now. Okay, that worked. All right. Let's turn intercept on. Let's try this. Okay. Like that looks like exactly what I'd expect. Huh. Wait a second. Are you cheating? Whoever was doing that, were you changing the database? Because things might be escaped on the way into the database. Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, you know what? You could be cheating in a million ways. You can go edit the database. That's probably what you did. You're a database editing scammer. Well, that works. That's nice. Does that get me anything? We looked at a hint, but it didn't say anything good. Yeah, a database changer. That's what he did. He changed the database. What if we set it an icon? Source equals JavaScript alert 1. Now, do these ones work? What if I, close this and then do like on click equals alert 1. That kind of crap. And none of these things work. They're all... No, the JavaScript protocol does work. I tested it. Look at that. When I click that, it says 1. And it's just a link to JavaScript. Let's find a reflected XSS attack. Oh, well, so this is interesting. I mean, oh, that's just me changing my name. Can I put HTML in my name? Okay, name seems to escape everything. Oh, is that a good hint? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah! What a hint. Okay. So that reflects just with that. Now let's find a stored XSS. Is in a snippet. All right, so there might be a way around this blocked thing. Probably change the word script to blocked. What if I just add a snippet called script? No, okay. So what if I add a... It's like block script? What? What if I had some spaces in here? It still adds the word blocked. Wait, what? Oh, unknown URL scheme. Oh, that's maybe because I used the wrong... Oh, look at that! Oh yeah, I found one. In the icon. It works in the icon. And that's only because that's stupid. Let's just close the quote. Yeah! Yeah, look, I found one. That's some elite shit. Oh, it's really annoying. Yeah, look, we just pwned the icon. So the icon works. Hack the box doesn't allow people to stream. I'm only gonna, what I did, actually I didn't check Gruyere, I should have. I saw that Gruyere had a lot of, if Hack the Box already has YouTube, this guy did it.
All right, I hit the go button.
You hit the go button?
I hit the go button. YouTube likes to tell me that it's starting. It's got that stream health going. Okay, cool.
You don't know which ones are allowed. What is Hack the Box? We don't have rules against streaming. We can stream. Yeah, wait, there's a whole lot here. Unless it's IPPSec them? No, it's just some dude. Yeah, we can do it. Retired boxes are allowed. All right, is this what we want to play? To hack your way in to make an account. Yeah, micro-corruption sure seems like that. Join. Invite code. Bob. Invite code is invalid. Is it checked in JavaScript? Wait, really? You have to hack your way in? This is insane, bros. Who's got an invite code? This guy! Wait, what? No, I hacked it. Oh, it's base 64 encoded. Oh, make a post request. Oh, I understand. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. And we'll have to figure out which are retired boxes, and then we'll stream on the retired boxes. No, I'm done with burp, guys. I'm not that good. That'll make a post request, right? Yeah, is this a good code? Format encoded. Base 64 again? Oh yeah, that looks like something. Oh yeah, we're in, boys, we're in! Geohot at Gmail. I accept the terms of service. Please don't fucking spam me. All right, let's go. Password. What should we do? That's a good password. It's just Bob. I just made the password Bob. Oh look, they sent me a verification right away. Maybe I'm banned from micro-corruption. All right, I should be verified. Let's log in. Oh, we're in, boys. We're in. All right, how do I find retired boxes? Hack the box retired. Wait, they're only playable if I have VIP? Oh! I don't know. Wait, some of them are free. All right, read your message. Wait, where's your message? Chainsaw, cryptocurrency contracts, vulnerability. How do I get to it? Oh, here we go. Retired. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, weak RSA. Let's play. Become VIP today. I'm not gonna. Oh. Hack the box streaming policy. Stream live video. Users must not share in any way the solutions except for the retired ones. But you won't give me access to the retired ones unless I pay them money. No, I don't do bounty hunting, okay? Bounty hunting is just doing work for other people for free, okay? And then you report the vulnerability, and then their team will assess whether the vulnerability is real or not. Bounty hunting just makes you somebody's bitch, right? You want real bounties? Put up Ponto. You know what I'm saying? Like that's real. You exploit it, you get the money. Just try other CTFs. What? Become VIP today. Should we just pay the money? Play Flare on 2018. Don't be anyone's bitch. This is real life. Let's Flare on 2018. Can I still play? No, this isn't online. Solicit chat for doing. Just do active ones. No. I don't want to violate their policy. But you know what I'm saying? Like it's a little bit shitty. Users must not share in any way the solutions. Hey, you know what? Hack the box. If you by chance are watching, switch to VIP. Subscribe. Oh. Should we pay them money? Yeah, hack the box! I'm shouting! Alright, no, here we go, chat. New message. To admin. M streaming. Can I get access to retired challenges? Want to follow TOS. Who said I'm a noob? This is bullshit. We'll see if they respond. Never mind. Back to Gruyere. All right. So how is you cheating We'll see if they respond. Cross-site scripting. Oh, code execution challenge. Oh, I can do code exec. Well, why don't we read the Gruyere code? Oh, wow, Google Code. A nice lack of advertising. Nice lack of... So you're telling me there's a way to get remote... Oh, there's one available retired machine. Which one? What makes you think this one's retired? No more talks. Why do you think this one's retired? Oh, official write-up and tutorial. I don't really understand, like, what this is. Oh, machines. How do you get that? Oh, here we go. Look, there's some retired that are okay. Oh, chainsaw. Oh, someone posted that before. Well, let's... Okay, okay. This seems good. All right, this is the machine IP. I don't think I can... That's not a real IP. I have to connect to their network by VPN. Really? Okay. OpenVPN up to date. What? I mean, that's kind of sketchy, I think. I'll have to think that through. Connection pack. All right, let's brewcast install OpenVPN. I mean, I guess it's fine. Like, I'm connecting to their VPN. What are they even gonna do? Yeah, they're not gonna do anything if they get to my computer anyway, so it's fine. Brewcast install OpenVPN. No email from micro corruption. My spam. Oh, does Brew install OpenVPN? If you can debootstrap, chroot, or launch a virtual... They tell you to connect from a throwaway VPN. All right, well, if they're connected from a throwaway VPN, we can do that. Here's a VPN. Geohado VPN. Vagrant. the password, I will update you to VIP. Yeah. I know how that scam works. How about this? Subscribe. Open VPN, connect, command line. Let's go. What? I installed OpenVPN. What did I do wrong? I don't get it. Should I? Oh, I don't know how I clicked that. Alright, whatever. Okay. Sudo? VPN's running as root. Alright, I think we in, boys. Does this computer have everything I need? Let's just like pip 3 install Pwn Tools. This isn't. I don't actually want to install that. I want to install PyEnv. PyEnv's nice. PyEnv works by the automatic install. That sounds nice. Oh, beautiful. Love that. That's the great thing about VPNs. You can just do shit like that. Load PyEnv automatically by adding these lines to my bash RC. There we go. Alright. We on bash RC. Can I PyEnv? Yes. PyEnv update. PyEnv install Python. Which Python? That's not what I want. PyEnv install Python. Wow, this is a lot of Pythons. I don't know if I can handle it. Oh yeah, 3.80. Brand new Python. Is it going to compile it? Oh, this computer has a pathetic amount of memory. Whatever, we'll deal with we'll let that run in the background. And let's see first if my VPN works. Yes, it does. Let's go. Okay, we got Poe on this computer. It's kind of fun. I can do the non-retired ones with the default Kali programs. What's the OSCP exam? Ugh. Guys, hacking's not about exams, okay? I hate this. They're taking security and they're making us bitches. I'm nobody's bitch. That's right. No, when they put it in their system, you know what I mean? They take their system and they put things around it and no, you see, jobs part of their system too, man. We wouldn't need any jobs. You could just hack everything we wanted. That's what I'm saying. Hack the planet. All right, we got FTP. All right, that seems good and insecure. Let's FTP. Anon? Well, it's not a real option. Oh yeah, we in, boys. We in. Alright, first let's make our CTF, hack the box, chainsaw. Alright guys, you know, whenever you're hacking, always download all the files, because you never know what might come in handy for later. You know, you gotta save the files for later, yeah. Alright, oh, is this some crypto shit? Is that an Ethereum address? What is it, Etherscan? Great. Not in Ethereum's. Weaponized ping. But this definitely is an Ethereum. Oh, look, it's compiled with Salsi. So it definitely is Ethereum related. Oh, it's .sol. I was like, what's a sol? What's a sol? It's a Solidity file. Oh, yeah. All right. Wait. zlib not available? This is terrible. I really didn't have zlib? Well, I have build essential? apt-get install deps to build. Sudo apt-get build dep python. What? You must put some source URIs. In your source.lib. Bro, I'm not teaching you how to hack for money. Look, I'm not teaching you how to hack for money. And we don't talk about Common AI. And if we're talking about Common AI, either subscribe or get off the channel. And what's the other thing? I forget the other thing. Look, I'm not teaching people how to hack for money. Just then you're somebody's bitch. And don't be somebody's bitch. That's the real moral. If there's a moral to take away from today's hacking video, it's, you know, when you get in this mindset, right? Like, you don't see, I don't act like this when I'm doing the math. But when you get in the mindset of hacking, it's just, why would you be so pathetic and teach somebody to hack for money? Oh man, why don't you come to my training at Black Hat so your corporation can pay $5,000 to learn regurgitated bullshit? You guys, you know, they ruined it. They ruined DEF CON, but they didn't ruin hacking, man. How to not be a noob? First step to not being a noob is to not think like a noob. If you think like a noob, you're a noob. All right. Well, is this FTP server vulnerable? I doubt it. Let's take notes. Alright, and there might be an Ethereum network listening here. What do I mean by thinking like a noob? I mean asking questions like, you know, like, guys, here. Slate, star, codex, building, square. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. He talks about Jane Jacobs. Ah, yes. Yes. Please read this. Right? And then you realize the guy who built that is a noob. And that kind of thinking is the problem. Right? It's everybody who wants to put you in a grid. Everybody who wants to give you... Guys, do you really own anything anymore? You know, I was just thinking that. Do you really... When you buy a PlayStation from Sony, do you own that PlayStation? When you buy a car from Honda, do you own that car? Or are they just renting it to you? Are they renting everything to you? Are they renting your apartment to you? You know, who really owns your kid? Do you own your kid or does the state own your kid? That's what I'm saying. That's the kind of noob thinking. The noobs go along with that mentality. Like, man, if only I had a college degree, the world would open up to me, right? Like, that's noob thinking. Looking for validation from other people instead of skill. I can't tell you what to do. If you're asking me to tell you what to do, you missed the whole fucking point. That's right. Oh, yeah. Hacking, man. Hacking. All right. For some reason, I doubt SSH is going to be very pwnable, but let's just key off. I mean, we can look for weird auths. I don't even have a key in here. Right. Read that. Essence, you know, you're a subscriber. You can speak in all caps. That's all fine. No, it's never too late to develop skills, man. Quit your shitty ass job and go learn some skills. Should we try SSH root? Should we try root? Oh, that didn't work either. All right. Well, we probably have to do some bullshit with this Ethereum. You know, who would have thought that it would be Ethereum? You can't add the key to host. It doesn't work like that. Okay. So there's probably we have an address and we have a contract. So probably what we're going to have to do is connect, and this isn't on the public Ethereum network. This is probably on some private Ethereum network. Networks. That's right, guys. Fuck certifications and fuck HR. Why do we hobble in front of these people who think they run corporations? Right? Like, oh, you gotta get through HR, man. No, start your own company. You know? And the ultimate jailbreak, man, is to realize that money was just made by a couple guys. You know? Look at this guy, man. This guy's my hero. Real talk. Look at this guy, man. I've actually met that guy. But no. Think about this, right? Bitcoin was the beginning of the end for the state. Like, once you realize that the state doesn't have a monopoly on money, the state is just one kind of money. Like, just who cares, man? Get your Bitcoins, get your Ethereums. Right? These are decentralized money. Yeah, they're trashing our rights, man. They're trashing the flow of data. There, that's right. Yeah, he's the Bitcoin maker. But the way that he won, right? The way that he won was the thing that he built. Some people think, oh man, anarchy, fight the system. I'm gonna burn down a government building. I'm gonna be Timothy McVeigh. I'm gonna blow up a government building. See, that doesn't do anything, because the government has a monopoly on blowing up buildings, right? And you're not gonna beat them. You're not gonna make a bigger army than the U.S. Army, right? This is never gonna happen. But the real way is if you could just make something better than them, right? If you could figure out how to make a service that's better than theirs, right? And better in like a structural way. Money made by the state, they're just one group of people that makes money. Why does anybody take these jokers seriously, right? And if everybody started thinking like that, we'd have the revolution tomorrow. But as long as you keep thinking like that, as long as you keep thinking, man, I want something from the state, like I want some dollars, or I want a degree, or I want a certification, or I want a validation, that's how they keep you trapped. And as long as you keep thinking like that, you're always going to be a noob. You're always going to be a noob. As long as that's your mentality. As long as your mentality is like, George, how do I hack? You're always going to be a noob. Right? The world information. Oh yeah, but I gotta pay my bills. What bills? What bills? Have you guys heard about Slab City, man? See this apartment? If this cost me a real amount of money, if this cost me more money than I was making through interest, I wouldn't have an apartment like this. I lived in a van, man. See, that's really like then you just start making money, and you start making money not because it's anything you have to do, right? I'm not saying don't buy their shit, man. But check out this robotic vacuum cleaner. All right, look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Robot vacuum cleaner. I'm not saying don't buy their shit. I'm saying if you're doing something in order to buy their shit, you're a noob, right? If you just happen to come upon money and you're like, damn, I want that shit, that's all fine. Charging, that's right. See what I mean? So if you say, oh, I gotta pay my bills, I can't quit my job tomorrow. Live in a van. I don't think you're owning the libs, man. Owning the libs is dude, have you seen how much money, people think, the Republicans, they're the underdog. No, they're not. No, they're not. You're not owning the libs. There was, in 2014, okay, fine. In 2014, there were libs everywhere. It was a real thing. Today, you're owning the libs. The libs are a joke. All right, that's the closest you'll ever get to real politics. Because politics is another one of these things, man. They get you into their system. Oh, who I'm going to vote for? I'm going to go out. I'm going to vote for the Democrats. Or I'm going to vote for the Republicans, right? You're not voting for shit. Your vote is a consent to your slavery. Ford bloke, what do you say? What do you say? No, really though, when you vote, you're just consenting to their ownership of you. No class war. They're trying to pit the classes against each other. There's no class, right? The only difference is there's noobs and there's not noobs. And the noobs are the people who think that they're, oh, I'm this class. Oh, yeah, they buy into this structure, man. The system only works because too many people buy into it. Stop buying into the fucking system. And that's how you become not a noob. The skills follow. You vote for Andrew Yang and get your free money, man. All right, let's go. Where were we? Good rant today? We have good rants today? Okay. What ports? Scan all the ports. Ethereum clients use FNC. An alternative netcap. It doesn't seem like it's open. Oh man, there's a Star Trek Voyager episode that goes into it where, like, you know, Chakotay meets a bunch of anarchists and they talk about the beast and, like, most young people are drones slogging through the system. And most people are. Most people, period. Because they think the system has some kind of legitimacy. And they desperately, and this is what they want more than anything else, legitimacy. And the truth is, there's nothing to that. There's no like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what other people think about you. It doesn't matter what society thinks about you. Right? But, yeah. Director homeless. Okay. The system wasn't drafted up as some sort of conspiracy. I'm not saying the system's a conspiracy, right? I'm not saying anything about there being a conspiracy here. It is a naturally evolved thing, right? And this is where a lot of conspiracy theories get things wrong. They think that there's somebody, right? They think that you're going to get to the top and you're finally going to meet the lizard people. And the lizard people are what's been making you miserable. And as soon as the lizard people are unmasked, everything's going to get better. But that's not it, man. It's really a decentralized dystopia, right? So, you know, it's the system isn't a few people oppressing the majority. The system is everybody oppressing everybody else. The system is everybody thinking that everybody else buys into it, right? You know, power isn't what you have. It's a lot of times it's what your opponent thinks you have. Whoa. By the way, I'll link you to my male vitality supplements right here in my Shopify. You know, if they didn't pull my payment processor, and I'm talking to Alex Jones' voice. All right, let's go. Look, man, all I'm saying is Facebook's not a CIA conspiracy or whatever Alex Jones says. The moon landing was real. Osama bin Laden did 9/11. I don't know what else. Raven the Frog's gay. This is the mind. This is how you think like a hacker, though. You know, you want to think like a hacker. You want skills. This is how you get skills. You're never gonna learn them. Whoa! Everybody acts in a self-interested manner. Absolutely. I'm not saying that we should all. I'm not saying any workers of the world unite shit, man. I hate commies as much as any good American. But what I'm saying is, what if we could build better systems? What if we could build systems that didn't involve social capital, that didn't involve who you were, that didn't involve legitimacy, but just involved technicality, right? And that's what Bitcoin is. Bitcoin as a protocol and as a system doesn't treat different coins differently. When, you know, the United States government treats different dollars differently, right? Oh, those are money laundered dollars, right? What does that even mean? Although those dollars weren't officially brought into this country and paid tax on, right? Like, this is just This is just somebody putting up artificial barriers of control. I'm not talking about libertarianism either. I'm not talking about politics, guys. I'm talking about what makes you a noob. All right. We'll get back to hacking. All right, but for everybody who asks the question from here on out, how do I not be a noob? Just listen to that rant. And step 1 is quit your job. And if you haven't done that, you're not ready to not be a noob yet. This doesn't even seem like it makes you a noob. Can we pull in the FTP server? All right. It's okay to read because it's about a different one. Oh, there's no known vulnerabilities. We should check what, yeah, okay, I need to connect to the smart contract. I understand. No, it's the same server. Okay. We have to connect to the smart contract. Well, I can't really connect to the smart contract. The internet is free college. Yeah, sex workers, you can earn real money doing that. Just watch out, man. They're coming for you. You know, government's cracking down on that. George says you're a slave to the man with no free will. No. You're only a slave if you choose to be man. Slavery's in your mind. Isn't that what Kanye West said? And then, like, you know, got booed off TMZ or some shit. I don't know. I watched that. You know, but you want to see a great. If you guys have never seen this, this is just it's unreal, man. Look at this guy. Radio, fuck radio, man. Yeah. Here's the thing about going to college to make friends. You can go anywhere and make friends. You don't need to pay someone $40,000 a year in order to do it. You don't need the veneer of some legitimacy. Show up anywhere, make friends. Dude, Kanye West ranting is great. All right. So now... we're gonna have to tell Geth, Geth connect to custom Ethereum network. Well, let's first scan all the ports, right? We might not have actually scanned all the ports. What do you say? Nmap-p dash. Because it'd be crazy if just, you know, there was already a Geth running. Private network. Oh, I think that's just a Genesis. I think that JSON's a Genesis file. Is this a Genesis file? Well, it doesn't have a chain ID. No, this JSON seems like it's just a contract. No gas limit. I didn't forget any files in the FTP, right? Check. Terminus is a nice terminal for SSH. Let's see what we got. See, this doesn't have a chain ID. Ah! We have a new port. Just come up with that because ah, 400 bad request. Okay, this might actually be a geth. Oh, that would be nice. Then I wouldn't have to use my own geth. Geth RPC API. JSON RPC methods. Oh yeah, Ethereum JS test RPC. Whoa, yeah, we in, boys. We in. Let's put a little pleasant music on. We're a little amped up from that rant. No tea. It's too late for tea, guys. It's too late for tea. Let's put a little pleasant music on. And also, you know, the music is another place. You know, these people, man, and before they sold out. If you listen to the music of these guys before they sold out. Would you invest in to get interest? Yo, have you seen the stock market lately? The whole thing's been killing it. Except Boeing. Don't invest in fucking Boeing. The stock market. I mean, forget the Washington Post and forget the hype. There is some amount of truth to this, right? Like, once people have figured out, that's it for politics, but that's why the stock market's a good bet, right? Until the income inequality stuff starts going the other way, figure out where rich people have their money and put it in the same place. All right? And don't be trading options on Robinhood like a crack addict. You know, that's not what rich people are doing. All right. Oh yeah, man. Gotta buy them put options, man. Gotta buy them put options. All right. Go to BitMEX, man. Got that 100x margin, yo. I tried margin trading once. Really was kind of like crack. Here's an interesting thing to think about the stock market. First, let's figure out how to use this thing. Ganache Klai. What? Oh, it's probably... Okay, fine. So if I want to do G, I gotta do... no. That. But it's gonna bitch. It's gonna say, like, oh, you don't gotta give me pseudo for the local. Well, we'll see. Maybe it won't. Oh, no, it won't, because I did, yeah, good thinking. Who knows why it didn't ask to give me pseudo. We'll leave that as an exercise to the user. I can't. I can't. This is why nobody should ever take, this is why nobody should take this whole, thing seriously. Which node version can I use? This one fix it? NVM doesn't need pseudo, that's right. Oh, but now that no, okay, now let's see. Does this one gonna work? Oh, this looks pretty nice. Whoa, one-click blockchain. Yo, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah. I don't even think this is what I want. I just need the normal Ethereum client. Okay, so I guess one of the problems is I don't really have a wallet. Maybe I don't need one. 'Cause it's remote. What? It's not even the one I want. MVM use 8.0. NVM uninstall. I hate this whole ecosystem. JavaScript's a joke. What? Throw error. Cannot find module weaponize ping.json. Well, that's obviously not right. Using Web3. Web3, right? Here we go. Web3.js. npm install Web3. Const rpc url equals, that's that port. Where'd my Jimmy Eat World go? I don't know. No, maybe we're done with Jimmy Eat World. What should we listen to next? What have I been playing recently? Oh, this is very pleasant. Nah, you know what? Nah, it's not really. It's not really. Need more chill. Ooh, ASMR sleep sounds. No. Need. Okay. Dot methods. It's all. Oh, sweet. Promise. Oh. I learned about these once. Await? Oh no. How come I can't await? It has to be in the function. What? Contract.methodName.call. Cannot read property. Oh. Intermediate value at const contract. C equals contract dot add address. Please use the new keyword. But that one doesn't use the word new keyword. Contract add is not a function. Okay, this is insane. None of these examples work. Web3 call contract. None of these examples in Stack Overflow work. If there's a Python one, should I just use the Python one? Methods. That seems to at least do something. My contract. New ETH contract. ABI address. Methods. Oh, this isn't right. Does one of these, is this right? Perfect. Okay. Now, let's see if we can change it. Let's call set domain. Who loves my elite JavaScript skills? I don't know if I've shown these off on the stream yet. It's a joke because I'm terrible at JavaScript. Set domain. Let's try bob.com. I love Bob. But we don't want to call. We want to send. We don't have a from, but it may not matter. Then function receipt. No from address. Okay, we need a from address. Okay, what if I try to send it from this address? I think that's going to work. Sender account not recognized. Okay, we have to figure out how to get a sender account. I don't have a private key for any of these. So I don't know how I'm going to get any Ethereums. Unhandled promise rejection. Oh, I didn't handle. I just did it then. I didn't handle the rejection. I could do like on error. Define the sender account. What's node daemon? Node mod? Oh, that looks awful. Any smart magic around JavaScript? Oh, I guess you guys did see my elite JavaScript skills on the tic-tac-toe stream. All right. Call versus send. Blah 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 blah. All right. I mean, this is a fundamental problem. Deployed bytecode. Address, transaction hash. Okay. If I know them, what I would have done, let's enumerate all the addresses that have Ethereum. Web3 API get chain. Oh, here we go. Can I do this? Oh, awesome. Oh, but that's not going to have any Ethereum in it. Of course I can create an account. That doesn't have any Ethereum in it. Okay, I have some accounts. balance of them. Get balance. Yes. Web3.eth.get balance. 4a in accounts. Is that right? Console.log a comma on that. It's going all right. It's not a recording. JavaScript array iterate. Using for loop. Oh, it's stupid. There's not for each. Counts dot for each function fx fa. Oh. What? No balance. Oh, look, we got Ethereums, boys. Ah, we're rich. Okay. Maybe this already just works. Huh. Oh, yeah. All right, we set it to bob.com. Oh, it's bob.com. All right. Well, let's go somewhere we can actually set it to. Well... Come on, connect to me on port 80, man. Probably not, because it's called weaponized ping. Oh, this is going to be some real bullshit. Well, okay. So a few things. I'm on a VPN, which is kind of nice. I don't actually need a thing on the internet, so we don't need that. I can just use my VPN address. Alright, now it's called weaponized ping. So let's try TCP dump. Sitting on ton 0. All right, are you gonna ping me or what? Is it gonna be like some command injection in here or something? First off. Yeah, okay. If it was pinging, I'd see it. Okay, we got the Ethereum stuff all working, and now we can change the the thing that it points to. Oh. What is that last one? Okay, now we're going to change it back, and I think we get 1 at the end. Ah, yes! Look at that. That came from weaponized ping. All right. Yeah, so you probably have to... Oh, this is clever. Oh, this is so clever. You're probably going to have to mess with the reply. Oh, it's only 7 o'clock. We're actually going to finish this. Beast mode. All right. Marshawn Lynch. Now, we got to make a little pasta, though. We're going to cook up a little pastas. You know what I'm saying? Make a little pasta. Mini pasta. Some more orchetti. I'll show you guys the orchetti in a minute. But I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna hack this. I think of this orchetti. Yeah. Now, you guys always say I'm on drugs. For the last week, I haven't even had really caffeine. I had 1 small cup of tea this morning. I think I'm even more hyper when I don't have caffeine. And if the first thing you think is that's a symptom of ADD, and you believe that, that means the system's gotten to you. Fake noodles. They're not fake noodles. They're real noodles. I swear they're real noodles. Okay. So first, we don't actually need to do this anymore. We don't actually even need these G's, because I just know it works. This is actually really nice that we're on a VPN. And that configured really easily. Props to the Hack in the Box guys for getting that to work. I will, now that I've used one, I will seriously consider purchasing Pro or whatever it is. It was my ping. It was sending me the ping before. Does not work for some reason anymore. See the ping anymore. Okay, you know what it probably is? They probably poll pretty rarely. Node.js set timeout. There's no window anymore. Set time. Okay, now it sends that. All right, let's just search. Let's try 1 second. not enough second. 2 second? Not enough second. 5 second? And sometime we'll just hit it. Okay. Let's TCP dump. How do I dump the actual packets? Let's dump packets. -X. Perfect. Here we go. Okay. See, I don't even know how crazy this is. We got the ping, but that just looks like a normal ping. No, my water's not boiled yet. I think we're done with the Ethereum portion of this event. And now we're on to the let's see, are there any more hints anywhere? What's the name? Weaponized ping. I didn't put that much water in, don't worry about that. Okay, so we're gonna have to intercept this. And then like, I suspect that what we're gonna do is like it's an overflow or something. Go crazy, read Eyes by Carl Jung. Wasn't he like the knockoff Freud? Let's get a little more lights up in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't talk about chewing ice in here. Chewing ice, that's too far. It reminds me about how, you know, you think you're doing something that's normal and then you realize it's actually an addiction. And kids, for all the kids out here watching, don't chew ice. Okay. Respond to ICMP with Python. Make a repo for your dating profile. What's the actual gender ratio on GitHub? Yeah. So and notice the date. So this is back before, you know, everything went to shit, and they tried to like. There's a saying. What's the saying? Once something becomes a metric. See, now Here we go, Goodhart's Law, right? Now I'm sure there's some I was about to say twat, but that's not really the right. That's not. I'm sure they're a good person who's trying to increase, trying to let's say, bring balance to GitHub, right? But once a measure becomes a target, it ceases to be a good measure. So let's just look at this from back before things went crazy. And yeah. Well, so GitHub, if you're gay, it's a great dating profile. If you're straight and you're a man, well, that's that's the truth about GitHub. If you're gay or a woman, that's by all means, or you're attracted to men, that's perfect. GitHub would be a great dating profile for you. Basically the same ratio as Tinder. Basically, what's the breakdown of the internet? Now GitHub probably has a team trying to, change that ratio. And then at that point, well, you can't trust the data anymore. Is that enough pasta? I feel like I'm going to eat that pasta and still be hungry, but I don't feel like I can add more pasta because then the two pastas are going to be cooked differently. How long ago did I add the pasta? Oh, to get on Raya? I was rejected from Raya, but that was before I had a sick Instagram. By the way, if you don't follow me, follow me. No. Alex isn't here today. No, Alex. Only me. Yeah, you can't cross the pastas. We'll just have to make more pasta. Oh, I didn't make enough because I emptied the box, but I have another box. I should have taken some from the new box. I think artists are winning at life. Some of them are. I think some people who call themselves artists are winning at life. I think some people who call themselves hackers are winning at life. I think that, I think some people, look. It's about how you view it, right? Like, I think there's teachers who are winning at life. It's not... I'm not saying, you can't have a job or anything like that. What I'm saying is if you're only doing it for something else, right? If you're only doing it like, I'm going to work hard because I have to pay my bills, that's when you're losing at life. Right? If you're like, I do it because, hey, man, what else am I going to do, right? Then you're winning. You know what I think about bug bounties. Some bug bounties are okay. And look, if you want to do them, if you genuinely get enjoyment out of doing them, by all means do them. I'm kind of anti-bug bounty. Unless it's like real. If they make it real, if they make it like pwn this server and you get money, then that's good. But if you make it like, why don't you do free work for us and write up a nice report and stuff? I'd get a job if I wanted to do things like that. Okay. How do I get the kernel disable ping response? Here we go. Disable ping replies. All right, here we go. First, let's disable the stock reply. What? Sudo -c su what? Sudo su dash, that's it. Now... Now we're not going to get a response. Now it's just going to ping, and it's going to stay there. Not respond. Could wait 5 seconds. But yeah, see? All right, now we didn't get the response. All right. So... Does it always have the same... No. It has different sequence IDs. Python ping raw sockets. Oh, did we get our nice Python yet? If I type Python now, what do I get? Python 3, what do I get? Oh, crappy Python. Why is my PyEnv not working? I have to like PyEnv activate. Never mind. I don't want to use PyEnv anymore. I take it back. Think my pasta's ready? Maybe it's ready. No, someone will pay you, but like again, you're working for the man. You're working for the man. Work for the man. Make the man work for you. Actually, no. See, I don't have the. Some people do that. I don't think I do that. I just ignore the man. Okay. Ping query. This. I really want something else on the VPN to ping me, but whatever. I don't need to test this in production. I won't mess it up too many times. You know what? I should really exit all my screens and yeah, none of these are that good. We'll do it. Oh, that's a VPN. Oh, that's annoying. I was sick of typing that over and over again. Why isn't the screen working where it updates that? My pasta's ready. Oh, it's al dente, boys. Al dente. No. Acknowledge the girl. You ever hear the 4chan expression, tits or GTFO? I had a friend really intellectualize that for me once. He's like, bro, what it means is if you're claiming to be a girl on the internet, right? The default on the internet isn't male. The default on the internet is anonymous, right? If you're claiming, notice me, I'm a girl, right? Then like, you know, well, you know the saying. Otherwise, you'll be treated like every other person, which is mostly ignored. But you get noticed a little bit more because you're a subscriber. That's really, there's no boys and girls on the internet. There's only subscribers and no subscribers. I do keep saying boys. That's true. That's true. I do. But boys is just like the. It's like the Boy Scouts, you know, but like camaraderie, you know. What do you think of when you think of girls, right? You think of like, man, we're gonna go to a bar, we're gonna pick up girls, you know. A bunch of girls over there, right? And this is my mentality. You don't gotta, you know, this is not the same mentality for everybody. I'm just saying this is my lived experience. Please don't explain. Well, you're a subscriber, so you get an explanation. I hear incels are banned from Reddit. Nah, man, they're orchetti. I hope you're joking too, man. I think we need a disclaimer. I think we need a disclaimer on these streams, which is like, you know how they say, like, I'm not a lawyer? I'm not a guy you should take advice from. We're just here to laugh. We're here to have a good time. Really, overthrowing the system, tearing it all down is fantasy. It's not reality, right? It's like some people talk about Harry Potter on their streams. I don't talk about Harry Potter. Not after that 7th book. That's right. Like, and I said this with the jailbreaking the simulation talk, and I got a lot of kooky responses. I got a lot of emails from, you know, crazy people. And again, I don't even know, man. Maybe they're not crazy people. See, on the internet, no one knows if you're crazy or not. But my point of the story is, I'm not a role model. Like, if you're taking what I'm saying seriously, that's like saying, like, you know, you saw the movie The Joker and you dressed up like a clown and killed people. Bro, that's dumb as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Look at how I live, right? I have a job. I started a company. Yeah, there's a lot of scams out there. I don't know. Is society a scam? Not really. I'm not usually high. I've been smoking a lot less weed since I moved to San Diego. See, I still want more pasta. All right, we gotta make more. We gotta make more. I'm still hungry. still hungry, boys. I'm still hungry. That's it. That's just what it is. So we gotta make more pasta. Maybe I'm just stalling because I don't really know how to write that Python thing yet. Yo, who got mukbang? What's mukbang? I know that word, I think. Oh, mukbang, yeah. No, we're gonna cook up some more pastas. But in the meantime, we're hopefully gonna make this thing work. See, look, now I don't have to change the directory every time. Python 3 ping? Yeah, not permitted, but I can do it if I do that, okay. Do one. My socket. Receive the ping from the socket. Oh, it's just my socket. Okay, that's fine. So let's just try. What does receive from mean? Pip 3 install Pwn Tools. What? Pandoc. What do I think of Google Coral? What's a Google Coral? Oh, this has that stupid little chip they made? All right. Yeah, so let me tell you a quick way to evaluate how dumb something is. Right? A local AI platform to strengthen society, improve the environment, and enrich lives. You know whatever this thing is dumb as fuck, right? Because they wouldn't say this. They wouldn't feel the need to describe it that way if it actually was something cool. You want to look at something cool? Let's see if it talks about how it's going to describe, wow, better utility than a truck with more performance than a sports car. Notice how they don't say anything like, you know, oh, well, it's going to strengthen society and improve the environment and enrich lives, right? Because this is bullshit. And this is real. If I had a choice between a Google Coral and a Cybertruck, I'd pick a Cybertruck. And they're about the same price, $100. You can have a Cybertruck. It's funny. It's funny how Tesla, it's inversely correlated to the legitimacy of the car, right? Like the Model Y has the highest deposit and the Cybertruck has the lowest deposit. I thought Model Y comes out, that's not cool. Cybertruck comes out, that's cool, man. Elon makes Tesla profitable and he's like, look guys, now I can do dumb shit like make a truck with 7 polygons, but it's sick and I want one. Oh. Unknown distribution option. Python requires. What? Oh. This is good stuff, you know. What? I regret that. I regret everything. My pip's broken. Oh. That one works. What if I sudo apt-get remove python pip3? Pip3 python? That's right. We don't believe in propaganda. Gonna work now? Oh, the water's boiling. Good point. Good point. Nice catch, bro. Wait. Successfully installed. Okay. Sudo apt-get remove. I also can't believe how lame Google's gotten. That's so lame. Why would they do that? Google has to be cool. Hey, the water's not boiling. You're a liar. Whatever. Oh, now we get this shit again. User. You know, it's just Ubuntu's Python is so broken. Oh, it's this shit again. Nope, nope. Home tools, Python 3. Yeah. I have to install this. I didn't even need Pwn tools. I guess I just will need it in the future. And now we can do print hex dump dat. Sudo. Oh no, I can't sudo. Never mind, it worked. It worked, and we're not going to say anything. We're not going to say why. It shouldn't have. TCP dump should be fine. Let's see if we receive the thing. Got the ping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got our ping. Yeah, buddy. That's interesting. It is a corrupted ping, right? And I think TCP dump actually parsed it wrong. Because what is this stuff on the end? Oh, it's just the IP address. Maybe that's right. For reference, a wrap Cybertruck. Shit is cash. Alright, now you know what? I made too little pasta last time, and now we're going to make more pasta. Alright? To make extra pasta. This is my second serving. I can't believe we made pasta twice on this stream. Just twice pasta. Okay. Alright, so we got the ping. Now, let's just, what's the proc to re-enable ping? We can now see the response too. Can't see the response. Weaponized ping. I feel like if I Google that, we're gonna get Hack in the Box. No. Can't cheat. Is this a normal ping packet? Well, actually, I have an idea. Can I ping myself? Yes, I can. And it looks the same. Like, that doesn't make sense. I think the machine just pinged me again. No. Don't look at the write-up. No hints. Anyone does hints in here? Ban. Can you get unbanned? Subscribe equals unban. Nah, you know, honestly, I don't know how to unban you. I don't know how to unban. I'm trying. Someone DM'd me and very politely asked to be unbanned. And if I knew how, is it .unban? Oh, not the dot, but let's just try. All right. You are unbanned. Don't push me. That's right. I don't know. Sometimes people were banned so long ago that you don't even remember. Oh, wait, that's a local ping. Let's try a remote ping. Get rid of that. Let's do that. This is the remote ping, and it is just where it comes from, and they look the same. Oh, follow me on Insta? Yeah, always follow me on Insta. Alright, I really don't know what to do. Is pasta cooked? I don't think it's cooked. It's a little too crunchy. Almost. You know, somebody could, like, after this stream, go we're close to 1 million followers. Somebody could, like, after this stream, go on and figure out exactly how long I actually put the pasta in for. And it'd be kind of funny. The echo request was 8. Zero, checksum, ID, one. The data? Oh, good point. Yeah, the stuff is a timer, but you know, you never get the pasta al dente that way. You just gotta taste it. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, now we made a sizable amount of pasta. Might have actually made too much pasta. Nessus is kitty tool, probably. It was like automatic vulnerability scanners. If it's an automatic vulnerability scanner, it's It's not a good vulnerability. Okay. ICMP echo request 0, the checksum, ID, and then 1. Some Z shit where it auto escapes. Oh, I think I just don't need these parts. I got rid of my socket. Okay, so because I'm just that's the ID over there. So what's in between the checksum and the ID? Why does it say 1? Oh, that's the sequence number. It just always responds 1. Oh, that's stupid. Wow, that Hex Dump manages to take that. Okay, well, it turned out that other stuff was fake. Okay, well, that at least explains where that other stuff was coming from. Print Hex Dump bag. It's a lot of Qs. It's not right, because this should be... the other way around. Is Ping getting a response yet? No. Oh, because I didn't actually send it. Yeah, so I don't know. Is that good enough? Okay, so those match now. Oh. Legitimizing the system. Legitimizing the system. But let's try sending them. The rest of the pasta's for later. I told you guys I made too much pasta. Ah. What's Critter Vision? I'm writing a ping in Python. The other side of a ping, though. Not ICMP echo request. Okay. Why does this look messed up? It's like it's being encapsulated in something else. Oh, I don't know what those post unreachable means. Echo reply. Why is all I'm getting replies? Huh. Can TCP dump not see the ones that I... So weird. Oh. Those are backwards, clearly. Just network order. Let's try a test. Let's, instead of setting these to response, let's see if we can keep the same checks. Okay, so we have an 8. Yeah, we have the same checksum. Yeah, okay, so it's the same exact message then. If you ignore that first header. We need this desk data thing. I can just echo it right back where it came. Aha! How did that do something different? I don't understand. I thought that was the same thing. Wait, why is this spamming? Oh, because I'm sending ICMP echo requests. I see. Okay, that should be a fine response. ID, sequence. Does anything else change? No, that's all the same. That's all the same. Yeah, everything else is the same. Then why does my ping not work? Why does the response not look like? Why am I getting these? Oh. Host unreachable. It's because I have to like socket connect, don't I? ICMP host unreachable. What bits are flipped? Huh. Wait, what? Oh, I just made a typo. Oh, I just forgot a 14 there. Oh, that was stupid. Whatever. Okay, it works now. Look, I'm pinging Python. Look at that. Okay. Well, that's good anyway, because we don't need that destager. We'll just fire back at. All right. Now let's run. Let's fire a bunch of Qs at it. Yo, fire the Qs. Yeah, I know, it was the wrong subnet. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, I fired the Qs. I don't know. That was anticlimactic. Fire again. Fire the Qs. Okay, so I worked really hard to make that work, and it's bullshit. What do the other fields in ping mean? There's this field. It's like a timestamp. And then there's this field. Let's fire many Qs. I'm gonna need some other feedback. I really don't know what to do. All right, does anyone have any ideas? What's the official name of this? Weaponized ping. Doing okay. I mean, some of you probably have the answer. I will accept a small hint. IPPSec has the answer. I mean, this is a solved problem. No, but no, I don't want to know. But I don't really know what to do now. What is a weaponized ping? All right, let's look up ping exploits. No, those aren't. I mean, like, I can take guesses now. No, it's not a DOS. DOSes are stupid. I mean, I guess we can fire off 100 packets. See if anything happens. Can't hurt. Useless. Okay, I mean, we can try something like, you know, buffer equals netcat. Let's get my IP address right this time. They're sending the stupid queues. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's backdoored. You'd have to be a pretty stupid backdoor, but. Yeah, why am I not surprised that didn't work? Oh, well, we can at least only do that. Is there a way to execute something using the Ethereum contract? Not really. Oh, I mean, I guess we could try to exploit that JavaScript thing. We could try to exploit the JavaScript. I'm not sure that's designed to be a secure boundary. It's not over a shell. That would have connected if it was... I don't know. I mean... So it's possible that we can exploit the no, nothing. It's possible we can exploit that Ethereum thing. I don't know if there's exploits in it, but there might be, and I actually might not have gotten this far. What's interesting is... No, but... Is there a way to execute something using the Ethereum contract? Is that a real hint? Well, the contract doesn't execute ping. There's something else running on the system that seems to just be calling ping. This could have all been a rabbit hole. And the idea could have just been to exploit that Ethereum thing, but like I kind of doubt it. I did the... You say command injection. Is there truth to that, or... Like, if it's command injection, something like that should work. Unless there's no netcat. You know what? Even if there's no netcat, there might be a ping. That didn't work. Whatever. Packet equals rabbit hole. Oh! Wow, I'm dumb as fuck! Oh, I know what it is. Wow, I'm really a rabbit hole. Oh, God. I'm stupid. All right. All right, we'll solve the problem. I don't know why I didn't try this earlier. Oh. Of course it's that. I'm gonna look stupid when it's not that. Wow, remember that time that we put all that effort in? Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Wow, remember that time that we put all that effort in? Damn, bro. That was stupid. Wow, see, I'm losing my CTF game. Ah. Of course it was command injection there. Wow, we spent forever. Well, you know what? We learned a lot about ping. All right. Let's just clean this up with a netcat reverse shell. I don't know why I didn't try that. See, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I don't think it has dash E. Probably just Ubuntu. Here I was thinking this would be hard. Oh, man. I don't know if that's going to work. That might have been what? Oh, it's like too long or something? All right, fine, it's too long. Any chance it has dash E? Do any netcats have dash E? No. Bash might work. Well, first, let's check if this works okay. I don't even, actually, wait, I don't even need that. I already have. Let's just see if I can subshell. No subshell. Semicolon's fine. Oh wait, subshell was fine too. Just takes a long time. Just occurred to me that somebody could actually be fucking with me and just connecting to my computer. I guess he couldn't have got the IP right. I guess you could have pwned the box and then he could be fucking with me. Just like whoever was doing the other one before was. Oh man, who forgets how to hack? I forget how to hack. You know? Where's my shell? Works on my computer. They might not be running Ubuntu or something that has that. We have Netcat though. So something, well, you know what? Let's just try something simple first. Just make sure we're actually doing this right. I don't know. I used to just have reverse shells ready to go. I knew them. I think I had some notes for this once. Oh, oops, I didn't close that. It's like geohot.com/e.html. No, I used to have like notes with like simple, minimal reverse shells and stuff. I don't know, man. I'm not a lead hacker anymore. That's all I can say. You know, they got me with that name, like weaponized ping. You gonna connect or what? God, I really can't hack anymore, can I? Gotta use a pipe. Don't forget a pipe. You guys should have caught that one. What am I doing? I'm creating a file called NC. Some noob shit. Yeah! All right. Artie, Lara, Brian, Wendy. Okay, that works. So now we can make this one work. We just need simpler... Make FIFO temp F, cat temp F, bin sh-2i redirect to 1, pipe to netcat into temp F. Does that fit in the blockchain? It does not. I mean, we can first make the FIFO. Oh, and also, I don't really care what it pings. Google.com wasn't that much shorter. We could do multiple set domain calls. What? This still doesn't fit. That one fit. Oh yeah, who's got a shell? This guy. That's right. That's right. That's right. We got a shell. Oh, I just Control-C'd my shell. Oops, I lost my shell. Don't Control-C the shell. And now, I don't know if I can reuse that FIFO. I can. All right, we're good. Let's go careful here. Who am I? I'm administrator. Make dir lsla cd/ssh cat into authorized keys. Control D. No! Oh. Let's go. CD home administrator. Once you're in a box, you should always try to stay in the box more. All right, good. Now we can SSH administrator at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, where the key at? Yo, where iCarly at? Yo. All right. Let's go back to hacking the whatever. Hack the box. Chainsaw. And now we can submit the flag. Can we even submit the flag? Own user. Paste the hash here. In the user txt file. Bobby. Wait, what? Is this not done? Don't worry, I'm persistent. I'm in the box now. I think I'm gonna have to do more. I can't even pull in the box yet. I need Bobby. Oh man, yeah, we're hacking into Chainsaw. Gen pub. Oh, I got Bobby's public key. We got a privask to another user. Sue Bobby? Yeah, that's right. Sue Bobby. I don't know Bobby's password. Does Bobby even have a password? My name is Chuck Rhodes. My name is Chuck Rhodes. I'm the IT administrator. I pwned this guy. It's pretty cool, man. You can't just SSH Bobby. It doesn't work like that. But I'm the administrator, so I should be able to spy on anybody that I want. Because otherwise, what kind of administrator would I be? Run Ganesh. Wait, what's NC? Oh, that was a stupid file that I put there. Well, that's pretty bad. Alright, those are the files on FTP. What Ubuntu is this? Oh, fancy Ubuntu. Alright. Gen.py. Yeah, so they wouldn't give me this. They wouldn't give me this unless this was vulnerable. From crypto. All right, Bobby. Prepare to be pwned. Prev. Look for SUID bit? I don't think it's that. Nothing has SUID bits anymore. No, they wouldn't. This problem wouldn't be here if. All right. I mean, there's things with an SUID bit, but they're SUID root, and they're the normal things on a Ubuntu system. I really think that it's the, you know, they wouldn't have put this maintain thing here if it wasn't this. Stop trying to distract me. Bobby was the smart contract auditor. Well, you know, Bobby's about to lose his job. Coming for you, Bobby. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the thing that I pwned right there. How often does it run? 5 seconds. Oh yeah, we knew that. Maybe now I need to exploit ping. All right. Exploiting ping was stupid. Everyone did stupid things in their life, you know? So I think that RSA generate doesn't have enough randomness, but that's just my take on it. Yeah, Bobby's fucked. All right, let's go. No, you guys are messing around with that. Yeah, I got some clothes on the floor. Those are old clothes. All right. I'll pick them up. All right. Subscribe to my shit. Put this on a little cold. Your body's about to get fucked up. All right, let's go. Subscribe. I'll pick them all up. See this sock? I'll pick it up when someone subscribes. Now, there's no other users. If you're looking at Etsy password, these aren't even real. Bobby's real. Bobby Axelrod. He's a real guy. I have an idea there's just not... Wait. What? IPFS is running? Okay. Why is IPFS running? Why does this computer have IPFS? Okay, all right. No more hints. The thing that, why would you write this? We're gonna look in the IPFS. God, why did I not? All right, that was dumb. That was dumb. I should have, all right, again. Sorry, I haven't hacked in a while. I'm getting back into this. There's all of these things, too. What's a SWIT? Trims. ngrok 2. But yeah, IPFS is the most interesting one. Unless I didn't just create that, did I? No. IPFS list local files. Can I get to you, Bobby? Wait, did anybody subscribe so I can pick the sock up? No, nobody subscribed. Look at that sock. I'm leaving it there till somebody subscribes. Wait. I don't know. Oh, look, we got private keys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Bobby. Your life was good while you lasted. But now I got your private key, Bobby. Wow, Cam Bam, thank you for subscribing. I'm going to pick this sock up now and put it over there. All right, Bobby. What am I going to do with your private key now? It's still unclear. I think I can just SSH in with it. Let's try. Bobby. Bobby. Wait, no, it's lowercase I. Oh, now I need Bobby's password. Oh. Muscle Matter, thanks for gifting the sub. I just cursed in Chinese. I wish I knew some Chinese curse words. The extent of my Chinese is mostly ni hao, and that's it. That's all my Chinese. Español. Hablo mucho español. Porque yo tengo 6 años español en mi escuela. Yo quiero duermo mucho en clase. Esta no entiende más bueno. Hablo más. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm not. When I was in Argentina, I knew a little. I could speak a little bit of Spanish. Learning Chinese was beyond what I could do. The accent was kind of a way to mock my Spanish teacher. I really hated Spanish in school. This is before I liked traveling, so I guess. Okay. All right. Do we have to brute force Bobby's password? Bobby's a tool. I bet his password's like Bobby or something. How come IPFS file stored ls didn't work? Please don't hack me on Bobby. OG Bobby Johnson. It wasn't that. Please don't hack me on Bobby. No, not that. All right, sec lists. All right, let's do it. Passwords. This looks like a good word list. Alright, well, SSH password brute force. SSH key password. Tools for cracking passphrases. Here we go. Freshen Drescher. Is it modular? Can I crack this with Hashcat? Cracking everything with John the Ripper. All right, let's try John. Oh, this is gonna take forever because this computer has no power. John word lists equals probable v2 top 100 Bobby. No password hashes loaded. ID, oh, SSH to John. Oh, great. Oh, I should use Kali Linux, right? Oh my. Couldn't parse key file. Do I need the crap around Bobby? I need to SSH B64 decode Bobby into Bobby.dec. Base 64-D Bobby into Bobby.dec. That's better. I guess I can just do that automatically. I guess OpenSSH can do it automatically. Alright, cool. Haha, now we're talking. Let's go. Let's go. John word list. Probable v2 top 12,000. I know Bobby's a noob. Wait, what? Why is that not right? Maybe... Where's that file that encrypts them? We don't need that crappy shell anymore. Maintain gen.py. How does it encrypt them? Export key, PEM, password. No, that's right. I don't know why no password hash is loaded. John load password hash. Seems good. I don't get it. Maybe I need a newer John the Ripper. Where's that one that had SSH to John in it? Format. Why doesn't this work? Let's just try this. Seems like it might work. Trust in Google. PD plugins. What? I need plugins now? This sucks. Wait, really though? I need... SSH2. Oh, yo, fuck Bobby. This is the worst. John the Ripper. All right. Let's do I have John the Ripper on here? Brew install John. MacPorts is so much more up to date than Ubuntu's crap. Vagrant, CTF. We'll also copy that word list over to Vagrant, CTF, and over here that's Eagle. CTF, John. Oh, you know what? Let's also copy. This works fine, I think. IDRSA.hash, Vagrant, CTF. Word list, probable. What? Brew install John. I think this one works. Brew uninstall John. Brew install John Jumbo. John Jumbo? Come on, John Jumbo, come through for me. Oh, here we go. Wait, done? But did it crack my shed? Word list. Oh. Format SSH. Loaded one password hash. This format may have been... Alright, so it wasn't in that word list. We need a bigger word list. Incremental... You have to do John. Oh, show? It'll tell me if it... Will it tell me if it finds something? If it cracked it, it'll show me. Okay. Best password word list. Here we go. This one seems better. It's got 1 million. Wow, fuck me is a very common password, apparently. Wait, is that a solution? Or is that just the last one? It's the last one. Oh. We need more words. We need more things. Keep going, John. We're not going to kill that one this time. We're going to let it keep running. You wouldn't focus on brute forcing things. Bobby uses a strong... Fuck Bobby! All right. Okay. Thanks for nothing, brute forcing people. No. We're not doing rainbow tables now. No. That's not how these things work. Wow. Everyone's been fired from Chainsaw. Can we talk about how their network engineer was fired? We didn't need that guy. Java developer fired. We definitely didn't need our social media manager or our mobile application developer. Damn, we only kept Bobby around. Bobby is a security conscious person, though. That's a fair point. This administrator, on the other hand, what's his name? Like Chuck Schumer or something? What are these other things? Well, this guy uses Tmux, eh? Let's go back to IPFS. All right. Back to IPFS. Maybe there was another email sent in IPFS. We really didn't... I just kind of cheated with this. You think we can email Bobby? You want to email Bobby? Wait, is it the word lists? You guys have talked me out of this. You guys talked me out of doing this. I mean, I really think this is the right answer. But last time I thought something was the right answer, I wrote ping for a few hours. Definitely not that. That's OBS. Okay. John, IDRK hash, word list equals rock you. I actually don't think you are reading from a solution. We'll see if it gets it. Oh no, this is not. Oh! Oh no. Jackie Chain. Jackie Chain. See, I told you guys, you know, you all messed me up. Yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Rock you is one of the most common word lists. Boom! I knew it was that shit. You're trying to get me to go back to IPFS. Jackie Chain. Yo. What a guy. What a guy. No, Rocky is really common. Like, I've heard of it before. Jackie Shane. Though, to be fair, you did suggest exactly the right one. I think you might have been reading a solution, but, you know, at least I didn't sit around and look at IPFS for a while. All right. Hack the box, paste the hash here. How difficult was it? I don't know, 3, 4. Should we give it a 3 or 4? What do we think? Nah, that wasn't a 10. That wasn't that hard. I don't think it was a 1. All right, 4. 4 sounds good. That was a lot of fun. I like this website. Did you look at the second multi-part base 64 payload? No. Oh yeah, there's a whole nother thing here. I think Brian's key or something. What's gonna happen to Bobby now? I'm gonna RMRF his shit. No, check out Chainsaw Club. It is clear how to get root now. And it is only 9 o'clock. We could keep going and get root. Oh, people say this one's hard. Yeah, Bobby. No, really, administrator got rooted for writing weaponized ping. Oh, you guys want to keep going? Who wants to get root? Let's casually look at this. You know I can't casually look at it, though. You know if I don't make a decision not to do it now, I'm going to keep doing it. Didn't the SCP change it to I? Oh no, never mind. What am I thinking of? Oh yeah, we know this one. Jackie Chain. Oh, that's funny. That's a good joke. I have the free edition of IDA because the IDA that I paid for doesn't run anymore, which is kind of a scam. It doesn't run anymore on Catalina because it's 32-bit. I'm a little upset. Oh, great. Well, that's all it does. No, I think that might be what we're going to call it. I don't know. I got to work tomorrow, guys. You know, some of us have work in the morning. I mean, who scammed me, right? The installer for the IDA I paid for is 32 bits. Catalina doesn't run 32-bit binary. You see me reverse this without Hexray. No, I mean, you see what it does. It doesn't do anything good. I can't read that file. We're just going to have to attack it blind if we want to attack it. Well, Apple's done with 32-bit binaries. Oh, I didn't even think to run it. Well. I don't even know what the address of it is. What do you want? At first I thought it went down to 264, but it's actually... What do you want to know about the Sony case? I can say anything about the Sony case. What's there to say about the Sony case that hasn't been said? Well, we're actually getting more viewers right now, so I kind of feel like we have to do this. Oh, we have an address.txt again. All right. ICPI Bobby Deck. Bobby at that. Home Bobby Projects Chainsaw Club. Oh, this is what he's been writing? Man, Bobby's fired. After I pwn his Jackie Chain. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's get the password. CTF, hack in the box, chainsaw, JS, go.js. Okay, blah, 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 blah. We're done with weaponized ping. We've successfully pwned. Yo, remember that time that I wasted hours trying to, like, reverse ping? And I was like, I don't know what to do? Yeah, that was dumb. Chainsawclub.json. Whoa. Return values aren't... Did it run out of gas? this the wrong blockchain? Bobby's network is a crypto mining. Querying a node is not fully synced. I mean, I think there's 2 of them running. Is it possible? Join the North Korea testnet. It does seem possible that I still have the accounts. Yeah, that's fine. Error, return values aren't valid. I feel like, yeah, I feel like it can't be that. Is it on the real Ethereum? That'd just be sick if it was on the real Ethereum, but I don't think that could be right. Nah. Cost real ETH to solve this. Gotta pay the gas cost with real ETH. That's not gonna work. Home root. Yeah, okay, what are these other things? They look like they're just more keys. I don't know. No, it's something else. It's not a key, and it's sent to all of them. Ugh. Okay, well, that's done. Yeah. If it's not on that same... Remove previous smart contract address. Establish Ethereum provider. Okay, so I run it. Let's try running it. And then... Does it work better if I run it? Oh, the password's a hash. Well, all I get is write-ups. No match. No. No. Well, that's just why I can't log in. I can set password though, and then it's an MD5, and then that'll work. Just don't really get why this doesn't work. Web3 get code for contract. Yeah. So that address just isn't live. Oh, does Chainsaw Club open a different port? Let's just, yeah, let's look at that. It probably does. You know what I realized? Root Chainsaw Club. Alright, how do I netstat-i? that. Doesn't seem to be related. What time am I going to sleep? I don't know. We'll see. If I don't get anywhere on this, then we'll go to sleep pretty soon. So I don't get it, right? I can't obviously view the Chainsaw Club. Yet, this address doesn't seem to be here. You'd have to be root to see it all. Okay. Let's just nmap it's possible something else opened up. Using JavaScript to interact with Ethereum. Yeah, it says Node.js. It clearly gives me an address. But if I connect to that, it has no code. Right, I do get code and just give me this. So where is that address? The only things I get for that are walkthroughs. And this. Nothing new. If I was in a team, I wouldn't have spent a couple hours pinging. Yeah, probably not. I think if you give me a bit, I won't miss stuff like that again. How does this work? Weird that this is linked to. Last research 2. It's just weird. Please sign up first and then log in. Oh no, I was thinking that Bobby would have a different IPFS, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay, maybe these are real things. I've actually read this white paper before. Play the music. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck. I don't really know where to go from here. Wrong credentials. What makes sense doesn't work. Oh, no, we're not playing Tom Cruise music. Where is the address? I didn't just make a typo, right? Okay. You know what? We can try an experiment. Let's kill that. We can log in as administrator. How does that still work? I killed it. still work? How? I don't understand. I killed the thing. Oh, it started again. Python 3 main.py. Ganesh Klai is already running. How come I can't see it? Okay, something weird's going on here. VM exception while processing transaction. That's a different error from last time. Oh. No, okay. That's just because I had a different address. Oh yeah, isn't that in the FAQ? Yeah, ask about keyboard as timeout. Yeah, that's right. What's this error? I don't even understand where it's running now. Which even more leads me to think that wait. Oh, listening on any because it's the other netcat. The address already in use. What's it in use by? Oh, wait, sipping on apple juice is asking about the keyboard? Oh, you get timeout for that. I don't know. Could the address be wrong? Does someone know the answer to this? Did I do something stupid? Or is this like a real thing that I'm just not understanding? Where the fuck's Bobby? You know what, Bobby? I'm just gonna... I have his email. I'm gonna blackmail him, you know? I'm gonna blackmail Bobby and tell Bobby if he doesn't help me out getting root. You know, we don't have anything to... Wait. What? Is that an address? Not an address. What is this shit? Oh, I don't want the flag. That's useless. What am I not understanding? Yeah, I mean, yeah. If there's something I'm fundamentally not getting, yeah. Give me a hint or something. Why isn't this address showing up in the blockchain? Decrypt this MD5. Oh, I see. Tamper around more in the ABI. Oh, okay. So you want me to look around in the Ethereum ABI and maybe the address changed or something? We can do that. Get all contracts. I've done this before too. I've written this for real Ethereum hacking. You know, learning Ethereum hacking can make you a lot of money, guys. You want a cool bug bounty? It's called Ethereum. There's only been 83 blocks. 4 var I equals 0, I less than bn, I plus plus, web3.eth.get block, I, then console log. Web is not defined. Yeah. Okay. Oh, now I have to get the transactions. Web3.eth.get transaction. No, it's for b dot transaction dot for each function x. Oh, don't you love JavaScript? Get transaction that, then console log. Okay. From 2. Alright, so we can exclude. Let's just do grep on this. Useless. I used to look at finding vols. Oh, wait. Oh, notice how there's 2 sent to null. Oh, that's good. If we just get the 1 sent to null. How do you go about finding vols? I don't know. How does anyone find vols? If a.2, you just, I don't know. You go down the wrong path for a long time. Yeah, from that to null. Well, no, it's the same. It's the same code and not the code that's any good. That was just because it restarted and didn't restart Ganache. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, what else? What else we got? I just enumerated the whole blockchain. Were there multiple... Are there multiple chains? Maybe there's a second chain or something? Gosh, second chain's not gonna work, but... This one deploys it here. Oh, they got Web3 stuff to work here. Do I have to deploy the contract myself? Seems kind of stupid. What's this other tip? Is there a second? Ganache provider fork. Is there a fork? Fork from another network ID. Can I set the network ID? List open ports with netstat. What? I've done that. Wait, what? Oh, wrong computer. What's this new one? Why is there a new one? Wait, that's bullshit. What happened? I was doing this... How many times did I list all the open ports before? I must have ran that netstat command 20 times. I don't know. What did I do? Alright, well, whatever. Let's forward. Oh, did I not run it as Bobby? Did I... It's still there. How did that happen? It's ridiculous. Wait, you're anonymous. Do you actually know what happened? Because I really, like, I'm to the point where I just want to learn what happened there. Like, I think I know where to go now, but... Invalid JSON RPC response. Oh. Yeah, because we gotta do this. Great. Stupid. That was... Yeah, I don't... I thought... Did I not run netstat 30 times? Whatever. That's not my address anymore. I'm gonna have to get a new address. Let's get a new address. This is now my address. Thank you for the address, bro. Don't need to do that. All right, let's set the password to the MD5 of Bob. Set password, send from my address, then function receipt. Just print the receipt. I swore I tried that 30 times. Nobody, Bob. User's not approved. Okay. Set approve, bool value true. Nobody, Bob. Not enough funds. Still not enough funds. Now we have all the funds. Okay. Do not get excited too fast. Wait, what? Mine deeper to get rewarded with root coin. Wait, am I really root? Whoa. Wait, who's throwing a tantrum? You're an honest man. I ain't lying. I didn't know there was a rule. Alright, he's not banned, but if he keeps talking, he is. So that's just how that's going to work. Alright, we got a root shop. Alright, we got to mine some root coin. Got a little pasta to celebrate. One more pasta. Big celebration. We got root shell. Except rule one is don't get excited too fast. I don't even know, man. I net statted that 30 times. You've seen people banned from life. It's true. So first things first, solidify your gains. love my gains. That was really easy. Voice thing, you're a Twitch Prime subscriber. You can say keyboard. That's fine. You're allowed to make keyboard jokes. You're allowed to even straight up ask what keyboard I have because I know you're doing it ironically. And if you're doing it, you're of a higher class. It's true. On the internet, there are no boys and girls. There's only boys. And also, there's subscribers and there's non-subscribers. Yeah, he's not as good as the people with stars. I know. Not everybody can be that good. But, nope. You have to have the keyboard and mouse. You're only allowed to do it ironically. And I'll determine whether you're doing it ironically or not. And if you're doing it meta-ironically, then you're banned. But if you're doing it with one level of irony, that's funny. And that's okay. This is total crap. I got a root shell. Mine deeper to get rewarded with root coin. Yeah, we got a mine for root coin now. You know, I watched you do a leak code and you instantly knew it was a backtracking bmap and slack the root.txt. What does bmap even mean? Slack? I'm learning stuff. Bmap mode slack root txt verbose. What? How much of a hint is this? Is that the key? I don't even know. What? Okay, that one I never would have gotten. What is this? You could have, like, I would have hints for that. Wait. I never would have come up with that. Use blockless knowledge. Mode equals slack. Display data in Slack space. No, that's obscure as shit, man. Read the manual. I keep typing nmap. All right. Well, we did it. Let's read some write-ups. Let's read some write-ups and see what I got right and wrong. IPFS refs local. Oh, that's cool. And then you got the root, I see. It's pretty much what I did. Yeah, okay, I did the same thing. This, please sign up first. I tried to nets that 20 times. I did the same thing there. Much more beautiful than mine. The root shit. Wow. That's not a hint. That's not a hint at all. It's only a hint if you know the flag is supposed to be in the file. I mean, I did know that. That's HTTP's docs, yeah. It's hiding in the Slack space. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so this is something you should know having played this game before. Maybe not that it's hidden in the Slack space, but you can look around in the root.txt file. Okay, I understand. Let's see, yeah, that, man, I would have looked around, I would have looked all around the file. I would have looked at this for another 2 hours. I don't even know if I would have got that. That one I don't think I would have gotten. The netstat one I think I finally would have gotten. Command injection, yeah, I would have gotten to that too. I mean, you all saw me waste those 2 hours. But yeah, oh, it feels good. It feels good to be hacking again, you know? Maybe we'll start playing some CTFs again. It seems like things have come a long way, too. Seems like a fun website to be on. Well, maybe one of the, okay, let's see. Did I get my micro-corruption email? More importantly, did I get my... No, I didn't. I didn't even get my... I booked an American Airlines flight. I didn't get that email either. I don't know. Maybe my emails aren't working. Gmail's down. Yeah, I think, you know what? Hack the box. You've sold me. I think we'll buy a membership and we'll do the retired ones. You know, I do CTF. You ask for competitive programming. I do competitive programming. You ask for hacking. What's interesting, I was never... In 2014, I was very, very good at these, and it's just a skill. If you practice this enough and you do enough of these and you see these and you know enough about like general computer stuff. And yeah, I think I have a mindset to do this. With competitive programming, I was never great. I'm pretty good, but when are you gonna play games? This is a gaming website. What does turbo mean? You grew up wanting to do this and go to DEF CON. Then I got a real job. Well, fast forward 7 years, guess what? I got some news for you, and this might make you sad, but it's true. DEF CON's dead. A lot of conferences are. DEF CON is... I mean, I don't know. You could probably still go to Vegas. You could still have a good time as like a congregation thing. But they've like what are the talks about now, right? You're really gonna do Hack the Box? Maybe. It didn't even get corporatized. It got kind of conference-ized. So what happened to a lot of these conferences? Conferences 10 years ago were still pretty good. 15 years ago, you have a lot more free time today. And it gave rise to kind of, I refer to them as the perpetual conference class. They spend their time going from conference to conference to conference. And they all have the same agenda. And the agenda isn't about whatever the conference is about. They'll talk a lot about, they'll use like diversity kind of language. But it's not that. It's that they're conferences for the sake of conferences. I did go to TwitchCon this year. It's not really my scene. Yeah, the perpetual conference class, right? And that's, you know, what they are. They hide behind this diversity thing often, or they, you know, it's really just signaling. And it's sad that they come in and they're like a virus that your conference catches. And I think that conferences should really be on guard to not, you know, to make sure that they don't have any power at the conference to set agendas. But the problem is they have more free time, and a lot of conferences really are organized by volunteers. So they come in and you know, it's sad. It's sad. Papers we love. there's a great, another Slate Star Codex where he talks about APA meeting. Wokeness. Diversity wasn't the word I was looking for. Wokeness was the word I was looking for. This. Lil Peep Belgium? I didn't know you meant. This is some obscure Lil Peep. What's new? What? Oh, they really hit.
Last time I talked to my skater friend, I'm like, he was like, so you gonna make it with the music thing? I was like barely doing shit. I was like, yeah. I was like, alright. That's the last time I talked to him.
Here we go. This is the APA meeting. Climate Psychiatry 101. What every psychiatrist should know. Women's health in the U.S. Disruption and exclusion in the time of Trump. What is this? Treating Muslim patients after the travel ban. Like, can they... I never actually read all these titles. You can't make this shit up, man. No. It's the APA meeting. It's the American Psychiatric Association. It's a funny article to read. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's all kind of funny, you know. Yeah. Do I think Muslims are bad people? No. And you know what? After that and after the keyboard shit, get out of my channel. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna rip apart the United States. I think it's confined to universities and conferences. Yeah, no, you were right. Some people just need to be banned. It was brave. I tried it. I mean, I like the idea. It's Chrome based now, right? Yeah. Like they're a little, again, it's not as bad as Google Coral, but it's not quite the Cybertruck. Well, please tell me technically what it is. Right? I don't know. I mean, I feel bad using Chrome. I don't know how much it sends to Google. No, like a little spamming for a good cause is not a good trade-off to me. Yeah, Chrome and uBlock, right? There's a project that interests me too. Like, this is really what I want. But I hope they maintain it well and they do updates and... Have I seen this? I'm concerned. Oh, downloading my private Google data? Oh, I don't log into any Google accounts with Chrome. What is Servo? Is this their Rust based? I don't know. I did hear there's some new great victory. Yeah. Who funds Mozilla? Yeah, everyone has your data. Yeah, I'm not really worried about my data. I'm more worried about ads. Well, it's a non-profit, but that means someone has to fund it, right? Yeah, I don't think the wallet ever will be. I think that a lot of those ICOs were scams, and you're never going to see much of them. What's Pale Moon? I've never heard of this. I wouldn't use it. Firefox it's not competitive with Chrome. Firefox itself isn't competitive with Chrome, so a fork of Firefox won't be competitive with Chrome. The real thing that I wish an organization would do, and it's almost what Brave does, but they could do it better, is just take Chrome minus Google would be the perfect browser, right? And it's sad too, because inside Chrome, the Chrome team was very talented people. I'm sure they didn't want to. I'm sure that people in the Chrome team, like smart engineers in the Chrome team, saw the day this was added and they're like, okay, Chrome's going to shit, right? It is ungoogled Chromium. The question is just how well maintained is this? It has a lot of stars. It's not doing a full build here, it doesn't look like. What's Cirrus CI? I know Circle CI and I know Travis CI. Make your own browser based on Chromium and gain fame through Twitch chat. Google deserves to be paid for their work. Yeah, Google, I would be happy to pay $20 for Chrome. Right? The problem, and I would min. What is this based on? Yeah, see, I'd be happy to pay Google. The problem is that Google's business model is anti-you. Google makes money when you are exposed to more advertising. When you spend more time. Apple is a great business model, right? Look at this iPhone. And I know they're going to continue to be good because the reason I'm going to buy the iPhone 12 is because I liked my iPhone 11. I don't even mind giving Google my data. It's not about the data, and it's not about privacy. It's about what they're doing is they're building models of me, and they're using those models of me to manipulate me. Vimium! Is that a real thing? What is this?
gives you a few those letters to effectively click on that link.
I don't know. You want Edge. I want the Microsoft browser. I mean, Microsoft's making a comeback. If you're not capitalizing on Twitch chat as a streamer, yeah, I'm going to sell you guys custom keyboards. I'm going to get GeoHot keyboards made, and I'm going to sell them to you guys. What do you think about YouTube where you go on a clip jogging and in 5 minutes you're in world's biggest marathon stuff? The YouTube algorithm. So what I wish there was a way to turn all that off. I wish there's a way to just turn off all the recommendation engines on the internet. Yeah, I don't know though. At the same time, like I do enjoy YouTube's recommendation engine. I wish somebody could build a better one. Again, Google, I wish these services cost money. I would be happy to pay whatever I pay for Netflix. I'd pay double that for YouTube. I'd pay $20 a month for YouTube, right? But I'm not buying YouTube Red. Google misses the whole point, right? It has to be one or the other. It's not like, oh, I just removed the ads, right? You're pouring all of this development money. What Google should... Yeah. Hey, if you want to use data about me to make the product better, that's all great, right? Look, I don't talk about Comma on the stream, but at Comma, we use the data from you guys just to make the thing better. Apple getting into content. Well, Apple's always kind of been in content. How do you find the good stuff? I mean, yeah, like you want good recommendation engines, right? You want recommendation. Netflix's recommendation engine is like, I think it's technically pretty bad. But at the same time, I know it's not trying to like, manipulate me, right? It's not saying, well, if they click this video maximizes watch time and we're going to get 3 more ad rolls. Why aren't I on Mixer? What's Mixer? Oh, there's Microsoft owns that? You just feel so mentally exhausted. Well, what job do you have? I mean, I don't know. I do this mostly on the weekends. I stream on the weekends. Coffee Time owned by Fox. No, I'm excited about BitChute. Is it getting better? No, this is terrible. No, this is terrible. Oh. Well, they own band.video. All right, I'm not promoting. Wait, am I not allowed to show InfoWars? I'm not promoting InfoWars content. I think a lot of it's really bad, but I also think that the deplatforming was really bad. Alex Jones is woke. Oh, you know what? I laugh about it, but I think there's some people who Alex Jones is not actually harmless for. Maybe they exist. Maybe if everyone views it as a joke, but somebody's buying the male vitality supplements, and well, the difference between BitChute and YouTube is forkability. I think BitChute's better about this, right? So you even see again, and we will talk. We'll bring them up, even though I think most of their content is a cesspool. I think there's like Gab.ai. And I think we looked at PeerTube last time. Gab.ai they're pro-forking, right? If it's possible to fork the underlying thing. No, what was it? PeerTube? I don't know, PeerTube.com. And there's different instances, right? How does Gab even work? I don't know. I've never been on it. InfoWars has a Twitch channel. Good. Were they not banned from Twitch? That's good. Stream on Pornhub. No copy strikes and no bullshit. Well, you can't post deepfakes on Pornhub. Yo, Pornhub should make a YouTube competitor. It's not bad enough yet. I don't know. And we'll see if YouTube ever gets there. It's quality content. I don't know, man. Oh, Mastodon. Is this... Yeah, I mean, it's these kind of things. I don't know. I'm not really on any social media personally. You can post deepfakes on Pornhub. You can't advertise it as one. That's an interesting distinction. Makes you skeptical of PeerTube. Mastodon's not good. Wasn't there some Wikipedia, some Jimmy Wales social network too? Yeah, I mean, they lost me at news-focused social network. All news is fake news. I mean, what you really want... Have you thought of a decentralized payment application like Bitcoin? All right, I think that's my cue to sign off as well. But all I'm saying is, you gotta make the internet decentralized. We gotta bring. Nah, Coin sucks. We gotta bring back. We gotta bring back the decentralized internet. And we got to keep hacking elite. Yeah, keep hacking elite. Just you know, I say that slogan. And what it means is that I want everybody to recognize out there that hacking is an elite skill, and you can learn it, and you'll get good at it. But it's going to take years of dedication and practice. And this is something that's lost today. It's like, you know, everything's like supposed to be easy. Everything's supposed to be one click. No, not hacking. Keep hacking elite. Everybody can be a hacker, but only if you put in years of dedication and practice. And until you get there, well, you know, you're a noob. And, you know, you'll be treated like a noob. That's right. All right. Good night, everybody. On meta category theory. We'll be back there. Years of dedication. Night.